Hello. I have pins and needles. I cannot move my feet. Foot. Just my foot. One foot. I can't move it. It hurts. Good evening, me signing in. Hello. Pins and needles. It stinks. I made myself sit in an awkward position and I'm suffering from it now. Oh my god, holy shit. Okay, no, it'll come back to us, it's fine, don't worry about it. Hello! How are we today? Oh, I forgot to put on hand cream. I have not been doing that regularly. I'll remember on stream, but like any other days, it's just over for me apparently. Oop. But yes, hello everyone. We are going to be drawing today, but first off, I need to gamble. I've been holding back since midweek, since the updates for both my gacha games happened. So I'll be pulling on 2 banners today, which is crazy to think about. But they ended up just lining up for this week, which is an absolute first. It happened last time too, I'm pretty sure, but I wasn't pulling on one of the games. I can't remember. I don't know what's happened with the scheduling. Kind of weird. I'm not gonna think about it. Today, all I'm focused on is gambling. I'm going to gamble. Here's the thing though, I am on guaranteed for both my accounts, so it's not gonna be a very long one today. Actually, no. 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 might be a long one because I'm pulling for an A rank, and we're just gonna have to see how that goes. Which I am going to be suffering a lot. I'm in agony. I will admit, I succumbed to lesbianism, and that's why I'm on guaranteed. I was on zero pity before. I had I think like 13,000 polychromes to my name, and then lesbianism like overtook my brain like a little virus, and then pools went missing. That's all I can say. What one woman does to a motherfucker. Don't let them ruin your lives, guys. That's what happened to me. I'm on guaranteed. I really shouldn't have pulled, but I lost the 50-50, so it's whatever. You know, there's not really much else I can do about it. But I am going to do the easiest one first today, which will be 𝐢𝐼. I'm literally only pulling for the cone, so this one's going to be a fast one. It's going to be a fast one, I think. And then we'll go into 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨, do that one, hope for the best because it's going to be A ranks, and then we'll go drawing. Then we do drawing. Okay? Okay? Okay. That is the plan. So let me get 𝐢𝐼 up first. Hello Penta! Hello 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨! How are we? Have a long break after work tomorrow. Yay! Are you feeling better, by the way? Because you were sick. This means you get to I don't know. Play Fields of Mystery. if you have break, you can just binge Fields of Mystery then. That's what my brain's like, anyways. I've been thinking about Fields of Mystery a lot. Definitely not because I'm thinking about people's summer outfits or anything like that. Yeah, definitely. It's because I'm just really looking forward to playing a farming simulator again. So my university sent me on a 2-day international IT event, which turned out to be a single corridor with a couple VR helmets, game consoles, a coffee machine, and a separate concert hall? What? Wait, hold on. I just opened the game and so that just kind of threw me off with the noises. International IT event is what you're saying, and it was a single corridor with just like a bunch of things in it. Could you call that an event? Is that an event? Was it fun? I don't know what else you could be doing. I mean, if you just like messed around a little bit and had fun, I feel like that's you get something worthwhile out of that. Single single corridor. I think of just like a really long hallway and it's just lined up with a bunch of tables. Is that it? Is that what it just is? Let me get the game up. I can't believe I'm gambling in this game again. I have pools. I'm on guarantee. This shouldn't be a long one, and yet if I feel like it's gonna be a long one. Okay, so I feel like it's only respectable if I go into the Astral Express and pool there. So we are going to be pulling. Let's... hold on. We'll put him here. Oh, actually, we'll put all three of them in a row. Yeah, real. Why didn't I think of that? Look, there's three of them. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, wait, I forgot. We're on the Astral Express, so it doesn't matter. I can't really put him on the team anyways. JK. Well, in spirit, having the team lineup up means that the rate up should increase, right? Because I think that's how it works. So this is Donghung's room. We're gonna use this as the pulling. I feel like somewhere in Amphorius is a better option, but I haven't played the story yet. And because I haven't played the story, I don't know anything that's gone down. I've been holding back. Not really. I've just been putting off the story because I've been a little bit scared. I was lying, I'm sorry. I'm a little bit scared of doing the story because I feel like I'm just gonna cry, and so I've just been pushing it back mentally, even though I feel like the story for this patch is probably gonna be my most look forward like to one of Amphorius. I've just been pushing it back. Anyways, my point is that usually if you do the story, there's like a good spot where we could do pulling area, but maybe it's better that we just keep to the archive room where Donghung sleeps. So we'll just pull here. Okay, it's literally just his comb because this man is free man. They gave to him for free. I wanted to wait to claim him until I got his cone, but it was the same thing with Archer. When Archer came out, him being a free unit, it was like forced onto your account, which personally I think is really funny. I'm completely for it. I think they should do that. I was just kind of wanting the same experience as last year when Dr. Ratio came out, where I didn't claim him. He was stuck in the mailbox until I pulled for his cone, and that was just a nostalgic experience for me, so I wanted to do that. But yeah, no, we're just pulling for the cone today. It's on guaranteed. I think I'm on like 1 pity. 1 pity. I'm on 1 pity. How many pulls is it? It's 80 pulls for the light cone. The light cone to be guaranteed. So we're going for 70 minimum. 70 minimum pulls for the light cone. That's it. That's all it is. Let's just hope for the best. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit worried that it is gonna be 80 pulls, because every single light cone that I've picked up in Amphoria so far has been an early, and that actually scares the shit out of me. I don't know if it's gonna happen here, or if this is gonna be the streak that breaks it. But we'll see. Anyways. 1 pity! 07 Donghung, I've missed you. Oh my god! You fucking kidding me? Oh my god. I just started. Every single code on Amphorius has been an early. No fucking way. What the fuck? Well, this is gonna be arguably the quickest pulling session of today. That's so funny. Oh my god, okay. Okay, well, so we're done with Star Rail. That was 4 penny. 4 penny. That was 4 penny. Oh, that's so funny. Alright, Star Rail's done. Let's switch games. How many pulls do I have? Oh my god. My day, my love. You're going to come home if it's like the last if it's the last thing that I do. Holy shit. Yeah, there you go. Okay, let's switch games. Let's switch games. Oh, okay. Okay. I actually didn't think it would it would be that fast. Oh, that means 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐵 is gonna kick my ass, isn't it? Damn, I even adjusted the volume and everything for Star Rail. I have to set it back down again. Oh, that's really funny. Why? Why has Amphorius every single time given me an early light cone? I don't know what this means. What the fuck does this mean? I'm so confused. Rest assured, guys, I think we're gonna get straight into drawing today with how quick the fucking pulls are going. I mean, once again, I'm on guaranteed for both, so it's like, it's not gonna be that far. It's not that far. It's not gonna be that slow. It's not gonna take that long. That's what I meant to say. I'm getting distracted. People playing Pokemon Z on my Facebook feed, I'm kind of jealous, man. Oh, are you getting FOMO? Yeah, I've been seeing it a lot. I just remembered that it came out. I've been seeing it everywhere, yeah. I'm fine now, but still tired from work. Oh, okay. I'm glad to hear you're better. You're better now, at least. Someone's birthday and my birthday. Oh, yeah! I remember you mentioning your birthday. Oh, I can't go back for to this year. Aww. Real life is holding you back for now. That's okay. It just makes the wait, like, once you play it, it makes it all the worthwhile. I feel like when you like get to finally like go back to what you want to do. Will you be getting Pokemon ZA later then? Wait, did you ever plan to get Pokemon ZA? Because I knew that you were talking about it, but I don't know if you were gonna get it on release or not. It's my birthday now. Wish you good luck with gambling just for today. No, you can keep it. For some fucking reason, it's okay today. Well, maybe not in 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐵, but I plan for like, I'm fully expecting 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐵 to be like absolute horse shit, I'll be honest. 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐵 has not been nice to me lately. And so, it's okay. You keep the luck, okay? I appreciate it though. keep it for your future endeavors. I'm okay with suffering for the time being. It's on the agenda for me. At least I'm prepared for it. Okay, let me get 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐵 up. Zenless Zone 0. Can you hear the game? Is it loud enough? I'm not sure. Okay. And then I'll get the game up. Just dropping to tell you that a few days ago I got 4 3-star Umos back to back in 50 pulls, so if you're having a bad luck then. Oh shit, really? Then nah, 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐵 is definitely gonna go dog shit. I just know it. We're excusing 𝐢𝐼 because for some reason it has like its own like trend system going on with its early like pity. Like that's okay. 𝐧𝐟𝐨 though, Borg, you better not fuck this up for me, buddy. Why did your Uma pools have to go well? That's not fair. No. God damn it. No, that's okay. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm gonna be fine. Everything is gonna be fine. Oh, thank you for stopping by, Borg. Did you take care, okay? Like a message detailing how I spent my time at the event got filtered. Fantastic. Oh, of course it did. Okay. That explains a bit more. I was a little confused. How did it get filtered though? You didn't say a bad word, did you? A certain bad word, did you? Okay. We're gonna straight into it because I want the draw. I actually feel like drawing. So let's go straight into the gambling. So Miss Lucia, I don't know anything about her other than the fact that I'm actually extremely depressed that her design got updated, and I have nothing else to say beyond that. So we also can see that Vivian's outfit is at 180. I'll be honest, I could honestly just wait it out. I think I would pull for the next patch, and so I would be able to clear this, but something tells me okay, the only reason for me to not get Vivian's skin immediately today is if I'm still going for Minotaur's M6. So for today, our goal is to go for M5 because we get an extra Minotaur from the event. So here, you see a free man, right? So all I need to do today is pick up 6 copies, 6 out of 7 copies today of him. And I'm currently on guaranteed for Lucia. Something tells me my luck today is going to be dog shit. And so the 2 goals is pulling my max pull limit is going to be 180 for Vivian's skin, because if I spend any more than that, I am actually going to hell. Also, because I'm a gooner, and so if I'm gonna spend a certain amount of pulls, I will go straight for the Vivian skin. The other thing is that for me to stop pulling will be to get all 6 copies, all 6 out of 7 copies of Minotaur. And that'll be when I stop today. Lucia, if she gets M1, M2, some fucking reason, or whatever the shit, not my problem whatsoever. This is a full send A rank focus pulling session. Because it is completely my fault that I spent 80 pulls prior to the release of this banner on a lesbian and failed to get her. So that one's completely my fault. And so here we are, just gonna have to hope for the best. So I do have at the moment 151 pulls, but I do have a little bit extra here, as you can see, 110. And so I do have enough to go for the 180, worst case scenario. But hopefully Minotaur is nice to us. Hopefully, Borg getting 3 Umas like this week isn't the reason why my 𝐧𝐟𝐨 is absolutely dog shit. Hopefully. But other than that, good luck, have fun. First turnfold. What are the chances that Lucia comes in the first turnfold? Like, what do I do? Like, at what mindscape do I stop with Lucia? Nah. No. I'm almost certain I'm only gonna get like 1 Lucia today. Like, I don't think it's gonna be like horrible. I'm not lucky enough to get like vertical investment of an S rank. It's the A rank where everything is gonna go to shitters for me. However, as you can see, there's 2 A ranks, so something tells me it's gonna both be Minotaur right here, right now. I have to just click through it first though. Minotaur? No, it's okay. There's still 1 more. What the fuck? Anton, I love you, buddy. I'm sorry, but... Ah! Oh, this is already a rough start. Come on, come on, at least give me one copy today. I can't be that unlucky, right? No, seriously, what's the bet, guys? Do you guys think I'll get 6 copies of Monitor? Or am I gonna get Vivian's skin first? Or am I gonna get M1 Lucia? Like, what's like, anything is genuinely up for grabs right now in terms of my luck. Like, I actually have no idea what to expect. Please just let it be Monitor. It's just an A rank. It's just an A rank. 20 pity. 3 A ranks! Right here! 3 A ranks! I'll skip through this one because I'm gonna have to click through a lot and I'm a little bit lazy. Nah, surely, if I click skip right now, it's gonna be Monitor. It's guaranteed. It's guaranteed right now. And I lost an A rank to Anton. It's gonna be guaranteed. It's not gonna be Piper. It's gonna be Monitor. Fuck! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. 30 pity. No! Oh no, there's 3 A ranks! We can still come back! We can still come back! 3 A ranks! 3 A ranks! Please, first one right here! First one right here! Monitor! Piper! Lucia, just come here. Let's get this over with. Very cute. All right, Monitor. Come on. Oh shit. I did, wait, this is my this is my first time getting Polkra's engine. We can call this a W. If you squint hard enough, this is considered a W. One more! There's still one more. It has, come on, it's guaranteed. Please. If I see another Piper, I'm gonna start crying. No. Oh, this is really bad. I think I might actually get M1 Lucia today. Oh no. Oh no. 6 pity. Come on, please. I just need one. Oh my god. Please, no. This one's Monitor. Like, he's just trolling at this point. Why? I'm losing A ranks too. Oh, this is so over. I've never. Oh no. No. Guaranteed. Come on. Guaranteed. He's right here. He's gonna come right here. See? You see this? There's 3. All 3 of this is Komano right now. Lock it in. All 3 of these. Not a single Piper in sight. Komano! Yes! I was actually so scared I wouldn't get a single copy today. I was actually so scared. Oh my god. Okay. See? Okay. 1 copy. One out of 6. We're gonna get another one. Right here. He was just trolling at the start of the stream. He wanted to just fuck around a little bit, okay? He was just being a little bit of a goofer, you know? That's Fine. That just means the next one's guaranteed, and it's gonna be Kumano. See? It's fine! It's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, it's okay. There's at least 2 copies of him today. I'm getting at least 2 copies. It's okay. That should have not taken as long as it did. See? It's fine. See? It's fine. See? We just need 4 more. We just need to go through that 4 more times, guys. And we're just gonna be out of here and drawing and having a fun time together. That's what... Oh, shit. Please, I really don't want an M1 Lucia before I get Kumano. Here's the thing, guys. So as you would know, when it comes to 𝐢𝐲𝐼 games, whenever an A rank or a 4-star character gets introduced to the game, they would find themselves added into the standard pool. And in terms of standard pools, I do have a hefty amount. So like, worst case scenario, right? After this banner ends, I'm pretty sure after Lucia's banners ends, he will be added into the standard banner. So worst case scenario, I full send these 132 pulls into the standard and hope I get the last few ones that I need. Worst case scenario, right? But like, we'll get it today. We'll get it today, don't worry. He's on rate up. If a character's on rate up, that means you're more likely to get him, right? Because that's how gacha games, that's how gambling works, right? Right? I forgot to count what pity I'm on. I'm just going for it, to be honest. Okay, no, it's gonna be Manato. This is just gonna be a full Manato streak. It's the only character I'm gonna get from now on. Manato. See? I told you guys. He was just trolling at the start. He just wanted to fuck around a little bit. He just wanted to play with my feelings a little bit. See? Now that Lucia's home, he's a bit nicer to me now. It was just a little bit before that he was being a little bit goofy. It's fine. I'm not gonna get an M1 Lucia. I'm not gonna get an M1 Lucia today. 4, yeah. 2 is fine, 2. That's fine. Okay. I have 3 out of 6. 3 out of 6. We're just gonna get the 2 out of 3 that we need here. Straight off the bat. Double Manato. That's... bad. Okay, no. I think the engine was guaranteed? I think so. I always forget what the order of the things is. Okay, maybe if there's an engine, I think it's guaranteed. If not, it was the engine and then it was Piper, so it might not be guaranteed. We'll see. Guys, I'm at 44. I have 44 pulls up until M1 Lucia. Honestly, I could just go for like M1 Vivian too, is the thing. I don't mind M1 Vivian. But I don't really use anomaly teams is the thing. I feel like I'd benefit more from M1 Lucia. I think so. Yeah, there you go. That's pretty fucking hefty. Reapply dreams to all squad members. Yeah, okay. So, no brainer. I should go for an M1 Lucia if I'm thinking about the longevity of my account. It's okay. She's a support unit, so that's how it's supposed to work. It's okay. Vivian, I'll always love you no matter what. No matter how many mindscapes you have. But I am dangerously close. 3 out of 6, guys. 3 out of 6 Manatos. And I have 44 pulls until M1 Lucia. Nah, three A-Regs right here. We're just gonna clear it in this one go. See? 1, 2, 3. Here, I'll show you right here. I'll click it right now. Manato. That's... If you squint, it's Manato. It has the same color palette. Manato? Guaranteed? Guaranteed? I should have predicted that. I should have predicted it. That was her engine. Piper would come home with her engine. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I'm getting so many pulls from this, by the way. This is giving me pulls back. I really can't complain. Oh, but it hurts so bad. One, Manato. Okay, here's my saving grace. I might not get an M1 Lucia because I might lose my 50-50. So honestly, I might be winning today. I might not get an M1 Lucia, and I'll be on guaranteed for the next one. Like I'm skipping like my stages of grief right now. I'm going straight to like the acceptance. Like, no, this is fine. Like, this will work out in the end for me. There isn't anything bad about this. Wow. Wow, that sucks ass. I was just gonna say, we're gonna be past soft pity at this point, and it still hasn't come on. And it's only one A. Nah, it's Manato. It'll be my fourth one right here. Yeah, that's no brainer. Why? Not even a single A rank? What was the point of doing a tenfold then? Alright, who is it? Is it a 50-50? 50-51? Make your bets. M1 Lucia? Or hopefully a Lycon. I want Lycon, I'll be honest. He's the only standard character that I want. Oh! Oh my god, Manato, you're gonna have the beefiest support in the world. You're gonna have the beefiest fucking support. You're gonna do so much damage thanks to her. Alright. Back into the ring. First tenfold. Please, please, please. Oh, come back! Come on. Komano Manato. Yes! One more. One more for me, love. Please. Please free us from this. One more. One more. Ah! It's the bros. It's the tenfold with the bros. Look at them. Look at them. The bros. I need 2 more. I need 2 more. 2 more of this man. I'm in a special kind of hell right now. 2 more! We just need 2 more and then we're free, guys. It's okay, we can do this. Just 2 more! I have M1 Lucia and I'm how many pulls away from I'm 120! Ah! I'm 60 away! Oh no! Oh no 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 no! Oh, it's too close. Oh, it's way too close. Okay, I have 30 pulls in terms of polychromes. Okay, no, we'll get it in the next tenfold right here. It's gonna be the last 2 right here. It's gonna be, which was just gonna, oh fuck. Okay, this should be guaranteed, meaning it's a 50-50 chance of Piper or Komano. Yes! Yes! 1 more! 1 more! Guys, we're gonna be free from this. We're gonna be free from this fucking hell. 1 more! 1 more! Okay. No. 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 I think we're just this is gonna be the last tenfold. I have the full belief that here right now is gonna be Mr. Komano Manato, and we're just gonna be done here, and then we're gonna go straight into drawing, and then I will never have to see gambling again. Ah! How am I 50 pulls away from an S rank? How? Just out of curiosity, what's her M2? Not that I think I would get it, but just out of like the genuine fear that there's a chance that I would pick it up. What is it? I actually have no idea what this does. What the fuck is an 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨? 15% sheer damage. Okay, this just means more Komano damage. So you know what? That's a plus. I guess that's considered a plus. Okay. Can you believe I'm not pulling for her engine? Is her engine any better than her? Oh yeah, no, that's pretty good. Because it seems that whatever the fuck this is the only way to extend the duration is through her engine. Well, that's a shame. Not much else I can do about it. Komano isn't in the fucking W engine, but not my problem. Send it! Two? We have such a high chance of Komano being here, guys. We can be free with this tenfold right here. We're all just gonna run away from this happy and alive with our sanity intact. I'll click it. Yeah, I'll click it because I'm confident that will be Komano. No! No! No, you can't trick me with this one. It's gonna... The next one's guaranteed. The next one's guaranteed, Mini will be Komano. The two dude bros. 2 dude bros together. Trust me. Ah! Fuck! Okay, well, okay, so you know where this is going, guys. I have 30 pulls. I only have 30 pulls to get the last copy of Komano Manto home. And if he doesn't come home, we're just stopping the pulling for today. I am correct that it's 1 more, right? 4, yeah. I just need 1 more. Double? I'll cook it. I think it's him. I think it's him. Surely I'm pitiful enough that he's gonna come home. Surely this pulling session was such a train wreck. He's like, okay, let me end your suffering here. Let me just come home for you. Because that's what's gonna happen. Right now. Now? I need a moment of clarity for a second. That took 160 pulls for me to finally get 6 copies. 6 out of 7 copies of Mr. Komano Manoto. That should have not been that close. Can you... What did I say at the start? It was either I'm gonna get M1 Lucia first, M5 Manoto first, or I'm gonna get Vivian's skin first. And it's concerning how nearly all 3 of them got ticked. 20 pulls away from Vivian's skin. Well, rest assured, I have not broken pity yet, meaning I'm considering this a win. Because if I got M2 Lucia, I feel like that was when I would truly snap. I feel like that was when everything would turn to shit for me if I got M2 Lucia before Komano maxed out. But that's fine. This also means I still have my 50-50 for the next patch. Because I think I'm gonna go for the big guy, the rowboat guy. He's cool. I forgot his name. It's like a big rowboat guy with like a bunch of arms. He looks like that guy from Overwatch. Well, everyone keeps comparing him to that character in Overwatch. But he looks cool, so I wanna go for him, even though I feel like that would be kind of useless for me too, because they're both fire rupture, but I don't care. I'm playing zzz to brick my account. If you're expecting anything else, you shouldn't be here. Okay, well, we're just gonna close the game. I don't know if I want to look at zzz anymore. I'll deal with. Actually, no. I need to quickly use my stamina. I'll quickly use my stamina and then we'll go into drawing. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not even gonna level up the characters yet. That's gonna be for future me. Not my problem. Not my problem. I went through a hell of an agony as of today. Tomorrow me can deal with it. Not me today. Tomorrow me. You know what's crazy? I don't have an engine for this man. I would have benefited a lot more if I went for Lucia, 1 copy of Lucia, and also for her engine, so that I could hopefully pick up copies of Manoto's engine too. And so he would just slowly like max out. He would M6 later on, later on through the as I play the game. Because that's how you're supposed to properly invest for an A rank, right? But I don't care. We're playing a gambling game, guys. What's the point in, like, properly waiting out for, you know, normal gambles? That's kind of boring. You can do that in any other game. I already do that in Star Rail. Because zzz is more of a kind of casual to me. Although I'm sure to some of you guys it doesn't look like I'm playing very casually in the game. To me, I feel like I'm playing quite casually in the game, and so I like to gamble a little bit more recklessly than I would in comparison to other games. And so if the entire gambling today looked like a horrible financial decision, it's because it was, okay? It's only through me that you're gonna be able to watch an account, like, live through this, okay? Anyone else can have a proper account. Through me, you guys get to have the worst experience alive, and we can do it together. I actually can't believe that I got M1 Lucia before. I can't believe I won a 50-50. I lost a 50-50 going for the lesbian, and then I won a 50-50 going for Lucia. That is so unfortunate. Maybe I should have gone for Vivian. Sudden regretful decision. Maybe I should have gone for Vivian. Nah, the thing is with Vivian, she would have definitely been a lot better if I think the M2? Isn't it her M2 that's better? Yeah, I feel like her M2 is a lot better than her 1. Her M1 is more like consistency wise. I don't know. People know the maths of this game more than I do. I just play it to look at the gooning. I'm just a gooner. Goodbye, 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨! I never want to look at you again. That was stressful. That was really stressful. Anyways, I'm gonna hydrate. Let me hydrate first. That was stressful. That was very stressful. It's been a while since I've gambled that badly. The other reason why I wanted to do like full send for an A rank is because that's kind of how like a lot of my channel started up when it came to like making shorts and stuff like that, because I was making a lot of like these like pretty like stupid gambling decisions, but a lot of it was like willingly. Like this is how I usually play my games. And pulling for like, you know, not the premium character. Not pulling for the premium character like feels more fun. Like there's actually more worth gambling pulling for the non-premium characters, and so I like to go for them because it's more fun that way. And most of the time I actually like characters. I like the non-premium characters more. Because when it comes to premium characters, it's like, okay, well, you just need to like responsibly, you know, plan out when you want to pull. And that's kind of boring. Like, yeah, I don't want to do it at this time. Like, make sure I plan it for here, pull it here, and stuff like that. When it comes to for non-premium characters without like a guaranteed like pull rate of them, it's like, okay, well, hope for the best, because it's quite literally just like gambling. Like, you get the full gambling experience when you go for like the A ranks or the 4 stars. I feel like, okay. Sorry, let me catch up. Oh, actually, let me get the BGM up and the thing. So, first off, I told you guys I wasn't able to finish Island's thing. I might just finish that off today because I've been procrastinating on it. MB, but I did actually sketch out the next one that I wanted to do. So I drew Juniper. Like a very rough sketch of Juniper and Valen. Well, Valen I kind of gave up on. I wasn't really proud, but she is there. But when I finish Island's rendering, when I finish his coloring, I will go to Junie's, and that's just gonna be the drawing for the day. It's just gonna be a lot of coloring. Rather than me doing sketches, we're gonna be doing coloring today because I feel like it. That's what I feel like doing. So I'll get that on screen for us to look at first. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Is it this one? Yes? You guys see it? And then let me get the BGM. BGM that I usually play? Hold on, I'm getting lost in, hold on, because my okay, hold on. Should I turn off my screen? It's so bright that I can't like focus on what I'm looking at. That polling session genuinely overwhelmed me so much that like all of my I've got like sensory overload genuinely. Maybe I'll just do like a game BGM for today because I can't seem to find the BGM that I usually play. Yeah. Oh, fuck it. Let's do... We'll do Persona music. This one? No. Okay. I think so. Ew! I forgot! On opera! Oh wait, no. Okay. No! The YouTube UI updated on Firefox now! Oh, that's so ugly! I'm sorry. It's not ugly. I'm being dramatic. Why? Why did they do that? What? Why? Why is it so, like, round? What? Oh, I really don't like that. I really don't like that. Okay, I'm putting that one away. No, mine, it is a little bit loud. Is the vol- okay, hold on. I'll... Okay, up here. Okay, volume check for this specifically. Is this a good volume? I hope so. Okay, let me speed read. Check out the gameplay on the Switch OLED first. Oh yeah, true, fair enough. I've seen a few gameplay of it, and it's like it looks quite smooth. But I haven't seen on the OLED yet, only on the Switch too. No, it's okay on the older Switch models. I hope it's because it's the game that's actually optimized and not because they're fully reliant on the new system. It'd be really unfortunate. I pretty much went to my first ever concert. Oh! Played MK1 with group mates and won. So you did at least have a fun time, even if the venue looked a little bit off. But hey! Guess what as my birthday gift for myself. Aww. Well, I'm sure you deserve it at least. Okay, hold on. I'm turning the music down. It feels loud to me. Anyway, what are you going to draw today? Fields of Mistria. Cast 7 copies of Lucio, surely. You put that away. You nearly cursed me. How dare you? You already got 1 out of 7 of those. Stop that. Hello, Parcel. Sorry for the late greeting. I was very focused on gambling. Disappointment. I like that. Don't like that. Don't do that. My agony should not be for y'all's entertainment. That's definitely not why I'm streaming or anything. Got vacation, yay! I don't clean the house for Diwali, which I don't even care for and do all the holiday homework. Oh. But vacation? Silver linings though. Time off. Holiday homework is not fun though. I'm pretty sure holidays just ended for us around here. Like school holidays just recently ended, if I remember correctly. Got double 5-star on standard banner on 54 PD, Clara and a light cone on an extra banner, almost 60 PD on a 50-50. Oh my god. Double 5-star in a standard is pretty goated. Surely that means your account is blessed. I think so. Hey yo, congratulations! Her light cone on next year banner is a little bit sad though. Losing 7525 on a light cone banner hurts a little bit, I'll be honest. Well, I mean, in my case, I was actually happy to see it for once. Usually it's always been like the worst thing in the world, but light cone pulling for some reason has been pretty okay on my end. Maybe that just means next year I'm gonna have like the worst luck alive when it comes to light cones. I think that might be the trend. Waiting for fast and Hoyoverse game has been deemed cruel and unjust punishment as per the It is! It's the worst! Is it a crime to like non-premium characters? It sucks. I still think about my long journey of pulling for 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 and 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. It's okay. Those days are behind me now. The 𝐢𝐧𝐿 finally. It took a really long time, but we got there in the end. But they're not releasing any more 4 stars in Star Rail, so you know I'm free. I'm fine. We're at gym today, so I basically met an old classmate of mine. I guess I'm literally gonna... Is my funeral? And then died. That is a very weird dream, yeah. Did you eat anything weird before you went to sleep? Whenever like an old classmate pops up in my head, like from a dream, usually it's because I've been like weirdly nostalgic about school, and so like my brain thinks of weird things. But usually that train of thought doesn't get very far. It's only when my brain wants to like cook up something weird. Hello, Ver! Sorry for the late greeting. How are you? Quite a lot IRL, but putting in such vaguely to a random dude is just funny. I think that's so strange that after like the kiss on the cheek to the funeral is such a big jump. That feels like a weird like comedy scene that you would see in like an anime. Wish you all the best for gambling at the time of writing this. Thank you, I won! That's all that matters, okay? So thank you for the wishes. Making that weird noise. I have no idea what weird noise I was making, but we should have expected this when I was gambling, okay? All it's gonna be is just like moaning and groaning because I'm losing. That's all gambling is ever gonna be when it comes to me making noises. I get my dreams quickly, but this was peak comedy, so I work on wrote it down. Oh, so you wrote it down. That's how much it. Usually I'm the same. I usually forget my dreams like immediately after waking up. Especially because a lot of them actually make me really uncomfortable, and so my brain immediately tries to forget them. But some of them are like whack enough where I like do remember it and do want to talk about it. But I always end up forgetting it. I always forget it immediately, or at least like I have like situations where like when I'm like in the middle of like working on a client, I have like this weird sense of deja vu of like, I feel like I remember thinking about this weird thing, and then it'll click that it was because it was a weird dream that I was like trying to remember. And then I would immediately try to forget it because there was a reason why I tried to forget it in the first place. Or my brain tried to forget it in the first place. I hate leaving you alone. Dude, I wonder how many pipers I got from that. I need to put like, I need to do the signal like history thing and see how many pipers I got from that alone. Work tomorrow. I think I'll spend the rest of the night playing Fields of Mystery. Yay! Fields of Mystery! I'm jealous. I want to play Fields of Mystery. I have like, my brain at the moment is like very split on wanting to play Monster Hunter Wilds as well as playing Fields of Mystery. It's very, very split. I'm being like torn apart inside my brain. Gambling is fun. Always! This entire channel is built on gambling. You may as well get the skin though. I may as well, honestly. How many pools was I away though? I already forgot, like 30? I'm better off chancing the 50-50 on another banner, I'll be honest. Because if I do end up winning that 50-50, I'd rather go for... Is his name Anya? Banyu? I'm not sure how to pronounce his name. I'd rather chance 50-50 for him. I really did want to get the skin though, I'll be honest. There was like a small part of me, like, if there was anything that I wanted to get out of today, like out of the most, it was the skin, because it's really cute. Vivian is really cute in that skin. I didn't see the little love heart that she has on her chest. That's so cute. But I guess it'll be next time. I'm a patient lady, because I'm the kind of person that'll be stuck using the skin the entire time. Meaning, when I do finally get the skin, I'm just gonna be wearing it all the time, right? I'm only ever gonna be wearing that skin. So I'm a patient woman, okay? I'm okay with not having to play with the skin immediately, because I'll be playing it for like the rest of my life once I do pick it up, so it's fine. That's an NPC you can't date. That's disappointing, actually. I think for anyone in the Saturday market, yeah. It sucks. I kind of wish they had like more, they try to like branch out a lot more romanceable options in the game. I feel like that would benefit them a lot, but I would also understand because Jesus Christ, all the dialogues in the game are unique. So I completely get it that they aren't able to like give everyone romanceable options, because they would have to make so many unique dialogues. And they already have unique dialogues for like NPCs that you can't like romance anyways. Finished all Steam achievements with Silksong. Did you? Congratulations! Hell yeah! What's your total playtime now for Silksong now that you've got all the achievements? Can't wait for you to play it. Next year. Rest assured guys, I will play it next year. My entomophobia is just like absolutely through the roof right now because of spring. I'm seeing bugs everywhere guys, I really can't stand it. You've seen the new 𝐢𝐴 Megas. I actually have not. I've only seen the Weeping Bell one? The one that was like teased ages ago. I haven't seen any of the new ones yet. Starmie is so big. Oh, actually, I think I've been seeing a lot of memes on the Starmie one. Also, yeah, it's Victribble. I forgot. That's the one. Weeping Bell's the other one. I think, but the thing is, I haven't seen like, I've seen memes talking about the Starmie one. I think so. If I am remembering correctly, I think it's only memes, but I've never actually seen screenshots of the Starmie one. Oh no, the fucking, my screen is so bright, my eyes hurt. I know I wanted to color today, but god damn my eyes. So bright. Hello, Phoenix! These 𝐢𝐴 Megas are not compared to the old ones. I feel like I feel like them being goofy is like fine. If they're being goofy with designs, there's a lot more that you can do. If you aren't only just going for like the cool aesthetic. I mean, if you really want to think about this from a marketing standpoint, if they make it as like weird as possible, isn't that going to make people talk about the game more? Isn't that kind of like what they want? Volume is fine, thank you. Not be as bad as Pokemon Scarlet Violet when it first released. Scarlet Violet was such a unique experience, I feel like, in terms of like every other Pokemon game that had came out for the Switch. I feel like it was only Pokemon Scarlet and Violet that had such a rough start. Are you going to draw all characters from the Fields of Mystria? No, because I don't think I'll be able to. I won't be having like a lot of streams to draw all of them, if that makes sense. So like every thumbnail that like if I did do like a long series of Fields of Mystria, maybe, but I don't think I'll be able to get through every character if I wanted to draw all of them. So I'm only gonna draw characters that I like feel like. Emphasis, feel like. Okay? Not very specifically characters that like I want to draw, because in the end, when it comes to like drawing a character, it's completely dependent on how, if I'm like capable of drawing them in the first place, and usually whatever character I feel like drawing, I am able to draw them pretty like smoothly, versus like, for example, Valen. For some reason, I can't seem to draw her like satisfactory enough for myself. For anyone, hold on, I don't think I've shown you guys yet. Yeah, here's the sketch. Here's something to look forward to. So I wanted to draw like their summer outfits. Once I finish Island, we'll go to Juniper today, which I'm a little bit scared on because she's purple. I'm not very good at coloring with purple. One can only guess why. But that is, I did do the sketch off stream by myself. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about Valen's one. But we're just gonna finish off Island's one today first. Because I slacked off a little bit. Hehehe, I couldn't get around to it. When the internet apathy is a tragedy and boredom is a crime, so your agony is automatically entertaining. No. I have no combat for that other than no. I do not approve. You reminded me of how, like, a lot of the, like, videos that I watched, like, in the early, like, YouTube days, a lot of it was, like, a lot of it was gameplay, right? But I really liked watching rage, like, gamers back then. I don't know why. Because I wasn't completely, like... I wasn't completely entertained watching them being angry all the time, though. It was only, like, moments when they were, like, in a fit of rage because of, like, one, like, game mechanic or something where I'm like, oh yeah, I would totally mold the same way, and so I was, like, empathetic, I guess, in a way. I switched to, I was just kidding, but maybe next year. Oh, really? Nah, fair enough. The price is very steep. Does that mean that, would you get the digital? Right? Would you get the digital, like, copy of 𝐢𝐴 then? If it is able to, like, run smoothly on the older consoles? Forgot how much I liked Persona 4 music. I've been playing a lot of Persona 4 music this year. I don't regret it. I love Persona 4. I remember seeing a clip of a streamer playing Persona 4 Golden, and then they were like singing along with Nanako with the June's theme. Oh my god, it was so cute. I love Nanako so much. She's so cute. You're so precious. I want to play a Pokemon game that doesn't have Snivy in the Pokedex. I'm realizing I don't actually know any of the which Pokemon is in the Pokedex. I think that's why I haven't really been interested in it, because I don't know what the lineup is. The collar's so high up, goodness. Okay, I don't think I'm doing the color very well, but we're just gonna have to leave it like this for the time being. I need to be quick in drawing. I need to be faster. I need to stop getting distracted so much. It's just gonna be a thumbnail. It's not gonna be that detailed. Or at least, yeah, it shouldn't be that detailed. It's just a thumbnail. Dreamt that you told me you would draw Yomi in a Doom guy arm. You dreamt that? Yeah, no, that sounds about right for a dream, because there's no way that would happen in reality. Not because I don't want to draw it, because I don't have the capabilities to draw a Doom armor out of all things. Only dream me would have the capabilities to do that. Man, drawing Fields of Mystery really makes me want to play the game now. I want to go in and farm. Oh, what? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. This, and then... June's life. Can't believe I never knew that this had Japanese lyrics. Down, down. I think made sense in the dream part from Kiss, but thinking about it later is so funny. Razzle's hiatus have been so— oh, right, I forgot. I genuinely completely forgot. Oh, yeah. Your brain has too much time to think for itself, and so it's cooking up some weird things. Gotcha. I'm gonna get pins and needles again, hold on. My leg. Still a chance for 2 new romanceable characters in the next update. Oh yeah! I feel like the silhouette was like— oh, actually maybe they did that on purpose, never mind, I take it back. Because I was gonna say, I didn't recognize any of the characters on the silhouettes, but then I realized it didn't really matter in the first place. I'll probably do it on purpose, make it vague on purpose. Pins and needles! Ah! Oh, 2 times today. 2 times today I let that happen. Hold on, I have to like adjust my seating because like I'm trying to like move around to like bring blood to it again, but it's not. Ah! Sorry, I slapped my knee straight into my bed. Sorry, that was loud. I was trying to minimize damage and I hurt myself even more. Anyone want to do leg stretches together? Okay. I'm just going to keep my feet straight out. I'm gonna stop trying to sit on my leg because of my weird comfortable sitting poses. If I get a bruise on my knee later. Oh no, why? Oh wait, it's like 1, 2, 3? Never mind, I thought it was like 4. Ow. Hello, Ryu! I'm so sorry for the late greeting. How are you? New leaks for all Gen 10 titles indicate it's gonna be big. I'm especially interested in one entry with a unique concept. Wait, there's leaks for that? Well, as someone that doesn't usually consume leaks, I'd just be happy if it's something of like an interesting concept. You draw Dozy at least? Only Ida would mistake it for Cozy. Yeah. Cozy's still such a cute name, but I wonder who would ever mistake that name. So foolish. I feel like if I am drawing Juniper, I should draw the dog too, but drawing animals is kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm like genuinely like one animal drawing away from like learning how to become a furry artist. Digital price is much cheaper than the game card. Yeah, that's the other thing is that if you were to ever, well, I mean, you can use the physical versions, I guess, still on like the newer ones. But it would still be a lot more convenient to use the digital the digital version, wouldn't it? Because like for me personally, I'm the kind of person that would like digital copies, just so that like keeping it would be easier, just because I have like a really bad hoarding problem, and so like the less physical things I own, the better it is for me, like mentally, just because I do have like a very bad hoarding addiction. But the other thing is that because it is Nintendo specifically, I have a very big nostalgia for like collecting physical copies of any like Nintendo games. And so it's always such like a it's a very like I don't know. I'm always like contemplating whether or not I want to go for like a physical copy of something, or if I want to go for the digital. I want to get the game cartridge to collect. The other thing is that we live in a digital world where we're not actually owning any of the games that we buy anymore. So it's like, it's better to own a physical copy, isn't it? Because that is technically yours, you know? That's how it's always supposed to be. Maybe Fox is working on Pokemon Horizons. I don't know on what, but his name is in the credits. What? Wait, he did? For Scarlet? Wait, really? I didn't know that. I'm still like, I remember like completing Pokemon Scarlet for the first time. And then, who was it? Was it Ed Sheeran or something? Who did the... Yeah, a song for it. It was sung by Ed Sheeran. The ending song of Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Because I was finishing the game with a friend, and we both got insane whiplash because we were like, hold on. Don't we know who the singer is? And we both find out it was fucking Ed Sheeran. I was so confused. Damn. There's a lot of things that I didn't know. You have to go back for what's a mystery or two. Right, the addiction. Best game I've played this year. Do you really? You think so? Honestly, depending on like how hard I commit into the game, it will probably be pretty high up there for me to. But I played so many good bangers this year. If you guys were to ask me which one was my favorite, I really couldn't tell you. All of them were very memorable for me. So don't make me choose. I will not be able to give you an answer. I will not give you an answer like at all. I can't even entertain which one it would be. Resident Evil 4 remake is also fun too. You reminded me. Steam is gonna have like the end of year like thingamajig, aren't they? I wonder what that's gonna look like for me. I give Dozy some chili peppers as gifts. Does Dozy like that? If I remember to. If Dozy likes it. Okay, I'm trusting you on this one. If Dozy likes it, I'll give it. If it doesn't, I'm smiting you. If you're fine with leaks, I can DM them to you. I don't mind leaks. I'm just not really one to like actively search for them and like consume them. In the context of things, I don't mind checking it out. So I will actually check if you sent it. I just don't like consuming too much like leak content for like any games. It's just not a habit that I want to try and get too used to, because it spirals down. Just as someone that is like has like dipped their toes into that kind of thing before. Oh, I haven't opened Discord in a long time. I just realized. Pretty sure Mal went to friend me and I never accepted it. I'm so sorry. Tell me if you ever send it. You might or might not like them. As in, like, it could be a hit or miss, like, entirely because of, like, what the theme is, or... How bad my experience with Pokemon SV gameplay was. The music was amazing. Yes, you are completely correct about that. The gameplay is like its whole other topic. Everything else about the game, I will say though, I never really had like strong complaints against. Majority of it was just like the optimization of the game that I had issues with. Oopsie. Not specialist. This damn song has been memed so many times I can't take it seriously anymore. Like I forgot it's a good song by itself, not just a meme song. Oh fuck, I drew it on the wrong leg. Oh, that's okay. Doesn't matter. I'll suck it up. I'm too lazy. God damn it. Welcome back, Borg! What's our favorite RGBT plus? Do you have any favorite BGM when you played Pokemon Scarlet Violet? I'll be honest, it's been a long time, so I actually can't remember exactly. I don't think I actually have a favorite now that I think about it. If I had to choose, it would be like one of the BGMs that I like couldn't even listen to because I didn't, it was like in the DLC. If I had to say a favorite BGM, it would be in the DLC that I never played. Just because of the nostalgia that I get from Pokemon Black and White. Yes, I'm that person. You can say you would like her to sing the dollar when giving him chili pepper is kind of funny. I don't know if I want to give it to Daisy then. If Daisy doesn't like it, I don't want to put the poor thing through pain. Does Dozy still like you after doing that? I'm okay if the friendship with Dozy stays the same. I give caffeine, alcohol, bombs as gifts to children in the fields of mystery too. I feel like there's a very acceptable reason why that isn't possible, but it is a bit of a shame that in a game where the option is presented, it's not allowed. I can understand where that's a little bit of a Not gonna lie, I feel like if I just looped this one BGM, I'd be like, okay, I'd be set for drawing for today. I really, really like this BGM. My song is giving bubble bomb. Can't believe the woke ruined the game these days. I don't know if woke culture is involved in this one, I'll be honest. What's the point in a friendship mechanic if you can't negate friendship too? The implication of a friendship gauge means that you could also go backwards. Is it wrong to go from the genocide route? Is it wrong to hope one of the children in Fields of Mistral will turn into Sans? Which one in the DLC? I don't know, but it's like definitely one of the ones from like the remixes of the black and white BGMs, which is like very funny for me to say. Can't really call that the soundtrack of Scarlet Violet. when it was a remix. Must understand, I've been starved the Book Black and White remake for so long. This is the closest that it's gonna be for me. But I do remember when I was watching someone play through the DLC, there was one BGM that I did really like, but I can't remember. It was during one of the cutscenes, if I remember correctly. I could be misremembering. It has been a while. Won't tell you, try it yourself. Okay. Okay. If I hurt Dozy, I'll smite you then. Veteran Battle Theme? My favorite BGM from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet DLC. This is where I would usually search up to listen to it. But I'll be honest, I kind of don't want to type on my keyboard right now. I'm just gonna keep drawing. Maybe I'll listen to it on my phone actually. I just don't like reaching over to my keyboard, guys. My drawing tablet's in the way. See if I can get it on. Mythical battle music. Oh, Trailblaze powerful? That's incorrect, it shouldn't be. Damn. That goes hard. Oh, okay. Okay. I see you. I see you. Good taste. It's this little guy. This is the wait, yeah, wasn't that from the, yeah. It reminds me of that other Pokemon. What is it called? Its wings look like that? Looks similar. Did you play firecrackers when you were a child? Good question. Did we? I know that when I was a little Bonnie, there was like moments where when we did hang out with our family in Vietnam and we did mess around with a few things. I don't think it was firecrackers though. It's been too long. I actually don't remember. DMG a lot of shit. Okay. Oh my god. Let me look. Oh. 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 Oh! Oh. Okay, I didn't like that last sentence that you said. You are correct though. It's hard to remake Peak, so I can't. I get it. Yeah, no, that's actually, no, that would be really hype actually. The world building on that one would be insane. Oh. Okay. I won't say any of the leaks out loud for out of respect for anyone else here that doesn't want leaks. Also, I'm not really suited to be talking about leaks anyways. I'm just as in the dark as anyone else. Wait, that's really hype for Johto. Johto in 3D would be sick. Blueberry Academy is in Unova, that counts as Unova in 3D, right? I think that is the closest at the moment until we get quotations remake. Closest we're gonna get, yeah. Only Johto remains. Yeah, this makes me want to replay the Johto region. Well, if that is true, I feel like, oh wait, that would be really cool. Oh, he has like a ring on this finger of his. That's cool. I didn't realize that. Oh, okay. I'm trying to like anyone that's wondering why I'm so focused on coloring, I want to like finish this so that I can go to Juniper. Like this is gonna look very rough, but that's kind of the point. I'm not trying to be too serious about the look of this. Oopsie. Don't really like Veterant, but BGM is good. I found that a lot of the designs in Indigo Disc were unique. Nothing else much to say beyond that. During the festival, what are firecrackers for sale? I think because like we can't really use firecrackers here in Australia, but that's why I'm trying to like think when we were in Vietnam. So Mama Yu and Papa Yu, well Mama Yu specifically, liked visiting Vietnam when we were much younger, and so I have a lot of faint memories doing a bunch of like whack ass shit. I still can't get over this. Like the one time, like one of my cousins was like absolutely like insano style, like chasing all of us down with like a switchblade. I don't know what the context of it was, but I was like genuinely terrified for my life. Because that was like my first like time seeing a switchblade, and so like seeing like someone handle a knife that way, I was like, hold on. Alert, alert, alert. I don't think a child is supposed to have a knife like that. And so I was like terrified for my life. But I have such a distinct memory of that. Whenever I think about like things that we used to do when we were younger, back in Vietnam. Wrestling season up soon? Gotta wrestle 2 other people for heavyweight. Is that usually around this time of the year? I have no idea how the seasons work for that sport. Well, good luck with that. Why is the... Drawing all of my fucking layers on different things. Looks a little bit freaky, doesn't it? Don't look too closely. Okay. So confusing. keep track of your layers, guys, or you're gonna get confused like I am. Fuck. Damn it! For the environment like AQI? Call myself woke and not a coward. Very sensitive violence, so that's part of the reason why I hate them. Now that's actually pretty valid. Because I'm just even like having fireworks here for occasions, or like there is some fireworks that happen during like they're not like festivals here. They're like shows, I guess, or like not carnivals. No, not carnivals. What are they called? Like there'll be like some kind of show going on around the area, and so they would be able to set off fireworks. I can't even handle those. I'm just, my ears are really sensitive now. It's not because I'm getting old. I've always been like this. Because I don't mind looking at them, I guess. I mean, they are bright sometimes though. Like, I wouldn't say I hate them, but I don't really have a desire to like seek them out, I guess. It is nostalgic though to look at fireworks, but we always have them, so. Floor 3 and they bully my poor okay one. Used to throw firecrackers at each other. Oh my god. Did you not burn yourselves from doing that? Winter sport in the US, so yeah, coming up next month. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, winter sport, okay. Since I know nothing about the sport, I've come to the realization I've never really understood what time of the year I would like hear about it the most. That's cool. The winters, okay. Wait, doesn't he have earrings? He does. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Pretty fun actually, it's also damn dangerous too. Of course it is! Throwing firecrackers at each other, oh my god. I went to get my joints. Can't wait for my joints to get this twisted to hell. I'm trying to find out dislocated my shoulder once? Holy shit! Were you out of commission? I'm assuming that was a complete accident. Oh my god. That's insane. I'm very curious about wrestling, but I've never really like consumed much about it to even like grasp what it's like as a sport. I think because I just keep seeing people talk about it, and so I just got really curious, but I've never really gone out of my way to research it. Oh, actually, because there's some wrestling games too, aren't there? I remember watching some of them. Watching gameplay of some of them. Man, I can't get over the siblings having purple eyes. Why did you guys do this to me? Ow! I have the hair on like 3 different layers. What am I doing? So hard to keep track of them. No, wrong layer. Jean's music is back, guys. Rejoice. I mean, it's the Japanese version. Oh, my baby. Anyone want to dissect my nose? My nose has actually been pretty tame for the past week, despite everything. It's actually been the most, like, I've been able to breathe in a really long time. That is kind of sad to say. But genuinely, that has been the longest I've been able to, like, smoothly, like, breathe. I think it's largely because I am taking something a little bit different. Meaning it's working. Few times when I messed my ankles and knees up. Still gotta wrestle though. Oh my god. Is that how it is? Really? You just keep going? Because I know, like, when it comes to sports, injuries are like normal. Like, it happens. But after all that, you just keep going? Oh my god. And I think a lot about how I'm just, like, not very flexible as a person, but maybe that's better. I'm better off. I just wouldn't be able to survive in any sport. It's really fun if you don't mind your body getting hurt. Yeah, it seems like a very small price to pay. But if you're passionate in something, that's all that matters in the end, you know? I think I want to watch a wrestling match one day. Like, genuinely. I'd be very curious to see what it's like. Where's my mouse? Ooh. Oh, I'm scared. God, jeez, the rendering difference is insane. Look at that. Okay. I thought the tonal curve only. Okay, there you go. Come not. Accidentally hit a different shortcut. You guys didn't see anything, it's fine. Nothing happened. It is very rough. However, I'm relatively content. I'm relatively content. Never mind. No, that's not correct. How did I do this? No? Oh, I used this! Right, no, I remember. That's why it looks so ass. Okay, I remember. And then we do portion the I'm trying to remember what I was doing before. I really half-assed it and now I have to suffer the consequences. Okay, I think that's how I did it. It looks really ass, but it's a thumbnail. Okay. Yes, okay. Okay. Now we go to Juniper. Up for a few days until it felt fine. Definitely wasn't healed though. Oh god. Run around massive campuses around 8 miles in an hour of intense practice inspiring. That's wrestling training. Oh my gosh. We don't do campus runs every day. Everything else is still crazy though. Wow. So is that every day? Like the other training, not the campus runs. Don't draw Daisy, at least can you draw Darcy? We'll see. We'll see which like character I feel like drawing for the thumbnail. If I feel like drawing Darcy, I'll see if I can like draw the Saturday Market crew, because they're a little bit underrated. But we'll see. It's all completely dependent on my mood. Bunny nose, I'll pass. I'll dissect my nose. You don't need to clip that. You don't need to take note of why I said that. Firecrackers in your nose. I shit you not. With some of the hay fever I had to deal with this year, a firecracker in the nose might be like the most merciful thing for me. That's how bad it is. I had to walk it off. Couldn't finish the tournament though, poor guy. Oh. Some wrestlers have fraps around their joints or braces. Yeah, I know that like they always have like that kind of support thing, yeah. Oh. Very taxing on your joints. Oh, I see. Because you are like straining those parts of your body use the most. Usually faster, more flexible than heavyweight. Yeah. Would heavyweight be using... Wait, if they're more faster and flexible, is like the muscle usage like a lot different between the two? You go to the gym to exercise to have more strength than the people that live in the city. For your job? Yeah. I need to get exercise. My job doesn't really let me walk around or like do a lot of movement, and so I'm like minus. I'm in the negatives with my movement right now. It's really bad. Like if you were to ask me to like do a stamina endurance anywhere, I would not last, genuinely. I still think about how we had to like do an uphill climb for this area we're going to in South Korea. I was behind. I was like at the end of the group, just like walking by myself. I do not have stamina anymore. It's embarrassing, actually. I really should exercise. Tend to go for your legs, while people in the heavyweights tend to go for more upper body throws. But that doesn't mean there aren't some fast as heavy weights that go for your legs. So I guess different techniques for people, but like that's usually the case. Oh, okay. Oh. If I ever to watch a wrestling match, I should look out for like those kind of moves to see what they're trying to like go for. Keep going despite your body being so twisted that about all accounts your bones and joints should be destroyed. Don't let go till the refs tell them. That's crazy. Well, I mean, like, I get it because you don't know, like, you don't know your opposing opponent's, like, limits and boundaries. Or at least, like, especially if you train very differently. You can't really gauge out that kind of thing. And also, well, I guess it's a competition setting. That's insane for me to think about, I'll be honest. Like, I get that's how it is, like in other sports, it's very much like that as well. But it's crazy where it's just like, it's quite literally go all out. You fine with a half-finished drawing? I'm fine with anything! Oh, is this in reference to when you were trying to like draw something, the thing before? I'm happy with anything, genuinely. Whatever you guys are able to dish out in terms of like, for some reason, like very specifically fan art for me, I'm happy with anything. It's like the same premise of like the draw pile, like the magma canvas that I had for the anniversary. I'm genuinely happy if you guys just like draw, literally. Hold on. Like if you were just to be like, me, this is you. Like that would just make me happy. Or like, you know, this is me, fan art. Like I'm happy with that. Can you name all the NPCs in the town if you just see them? If I just see them? I don't know. Sometimes in Fields of Mistria, right? Sometimes the name like escapes my brain because I just don't see them a lot around the area. Like for fucking this. Sorry, the BG. It goes hard. Don't get me wrong. Lotus Juice remix. Goes hard, by the way. Highly recommend, but we're just gonna have to skip that one or I'm gonna lose my train of thought. Listen to Persona 4 music, guys. There's a lot of bangers in there. There's a lot of them where I'm like for example, Adeline we've met at the start of the game, and so I'm always gonna remember Adeline. But then like, for example, is it Ladin? And Rice, they live in the carpenter's house. Wait, this is also another lyrical song. Like, if they live outside of Fields of Mistria, I might forget them. Like Torithia, who lives at like the beach. Sometimes I forget her full name. I don't know, maybe I'll just turn the music down a little bit. It's from the golden animation. Shit goes hard. Actually, wait, it's from the animation! Hold on! The stream's gonna get nuked. Oh, it's too late. That's okay. It is what it is. Is this still okay? Like, I can't tell if this playlist is bad to play. This is from Arena. This is from Persona 4 Arena. I feel like this one's still okay if it's from Arena. And leave it. If the stream dies, it's okay. I'm very lax for today's stream. Everything done except the face and the minor details. That's okay! Don't you just gonna draw only romanceable characters? At the moment, that is kind of the thing. I feel like it makes more sense if I were to stick with the romanceable characters for the thing. But I haven't really aimed for anyone in terms of romance yet, so I will try to, like, if I feel like drawing, like, a non-romanceable character for one of the thumbnails, excuse me, I will go for it straight up. Hello, Erten! Isn't it gambling? It's just drawing. Yes! Because I went through a full hour of gambling and I don't want to talk about it. I am traumatized. I had the fastest and the longest gambling session of my life. That is the only way. That is actually genuinely what happened. I had the fastest Star Rail gambling and then the longest ZZZ one in a long time. Isn't that funny? Crazy. Yeah, I don't want to talk about 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. I'm traumatized. Choose to draw Juniper and Valen in swimsuits too. Because we're in the summer episode. What do you mean? What do you mean? Huh? Is that not justified for me to draw them in their summer outfit? Are we not in summer at the moment? There's definitely no other ulterior motive for this. Lightweights are like bullets, balanced and usually all rounded. Heavyweights are like two tanks clashing against each other. Simple terms, lightweights are usually speed build and heavyweights are strength builds. That's how I've always viewed them, yeah. You confirming it just like solidifies it more than anything. But that's how I've always kind of like perceived it as. Very powerful wants to work with always ends up going home. Oh, for work? Ah. Really short compared to other jobs. Because you usually work in like the early mornings, don't you? Is anyone getting the Ferris wheel? Sorry, I didn't occur in my mind. If anyone uses air to make pan on orange, I prefer to be roasted or cooked and banned from the server. I will as someone that isn't... Am I still muted? Am I still muted on the Discord? I am. I'm still timed down. Well, anyways, I have like no control over the server, so you guys have to follow what Parcel wants, how Parcel wants to handle the server. So, it's not really my business there. But I will say, on the channels personally, I will have to agree in that. If you do use generative AI, I will not be very tolerant of that kind of thing, and that goes for a lot of what I've wrote out like. I wrote it out in the like description and stuff like that. Well, not in like the video description, in like the channel description of my hard limits and stuff like that. And so I'd appreciate to those that haven't seen it yet to just like take a quick look and be reminded of what my boundaries are in terms of anything related to art. That I feel like they're all kind of common sense, so they're very like straightforward. So you guys can just like take a quick look and then just like ignore it because it's like, you know, normal. Don't do that, don't do this. But yes, if you use generative AI, I would not be, I'm not supportive on the channel with it. Requires a lot of energy and requires that concentration all the time while working. Like short hours, but a lot, all that time is just focused, just being very focused. Hitting the disc, it's nowhere near done. Okay. Oh my god! Okay! Slay! What the fuck? And you say that's nowhere near done? I could see. Oh my god. You're cooking. You're cooking, bro. Hold on. I can't react to it. I forgot. I'm timed out. Okay, Ryu, I would like react with like hearts and stuff like that, but I'm timed out at the moment. I'm on timeout on the server because I wasn't listening to like one job that I had to do, and so I'm not allowed to do anything on the server at the moment. That looks amazing. Thank you. I understand that you're very busy at the moment, so you can't finish it, but that looks great. That, oh my god, that looks so good. The shading is sick, dude. Guys, everyone here, react to it for me, please. Please react with a heart for me. Please. I don't have the rights anymore. Do you want to play song with lyrics? I think it's too late, to be honest. It's too late for the stream. It's okay. Last view of wrestling videos. If there's any that you want to share, I just wouldn't be able to understand any of it, but like the point is that I'm just very curious. Now that I got you hooked on wrestling, I'm curious. I want to watch it in person specifically. Because I feel like that'd be like really intense. Because when it comes to like other sports, I'm not really understanding of like the rules and like the stakes at play. Or maybe because like I've always just like been surrounded by like the sports culture of like Australians, and so I've just been like overwhelmed with it that I don't really have an interest for it. Or at least like Australians are very passionate about it, and so I'm like not really understanding. I don't really get it. I've never really understood it, but like when it comes to other sports that aren't really like popularized here in Australia, I have more interest in. And aggressive Rickroll, your stream's gonna die anyway. It's like, here's the thing though. I'm still not gonna request a Rickroll. Oh no, I'm not gonna accept the Rickroll because I'm not gonna do that to everyone else on the stream. Everyone else is gonna get Rickrolled and I'm gonna get flamed for it. But this is considered a game BGM, so it should still pass okay is the thing. It should. It should. Point. Because I have played this BGM on stream before, but I'm pretty sure I like skipped the ending because like the lyrical like songs got like made me distracted a little bit. Because some days I just only want instruments, some days I'm okay with lyrics, some days I only want lyrics, you know? It's always different. For other characters to match the seasonal outfits too. I will! I will! Because I feel like it'd be such a shame to only stick them to like the normal spring outfit since we're so used to seeing them in that outfit. If we're gonna get through the game and see the seasonal fits, I'm going to draw their seasonal fits, rest assured. Let me see you draw these two in swimsuits. Hey, we're in the summer, we're in the swimsuit season, okay? So it's just gonna be these two. I mean, here's the crazy thing. Juniper isn't in her swimsuit. This is her normal everyday wear for summer. Isn't that funny? Doesn't really make any sense, but that's how it is. She's got a very, very yellow undertone. Very yellow undertone. The music is very quiet. Hold on. Sorry. The timeout can be removed on a cheap price of unbanning purple from the chat. That is very steep price. I don't know what you mean by cheap. Maybe being timed out isn't actually that bad. Oh, I went to check to see if you guys reacted, and I just see the X mark over the reaction because I can't click it. Discord won't let me. Feels bad. Welcome to the year string wrestling season here. Go to Penn State? Okay. Hopefully I remember that if I ever go during that time. Ever played any sports in your whole life? Only mandatory during like school. So during physical education was the only time I ever really played sports. But as like an extracurricular, absolutely not. I've just never been someone that liked moving their body. I forgot how good the BGF is in this game! Had to get that out, sorry. This is the most you guys are gonna see purple from me. Take it in, guys. Take it in. One of the top colleges for wrestling. Oh, there's a bunch of money for a front row ticket though. I'm okay with not front ticket. I just want to like be there in person to like feel the vibe, you know? I mean, I feel like front row is too daring actually. I'll get crushed. I'm just a little bunny. Keep my eyes on you until the series ends. Okay. Nah, trust. It'll be okay. Don't worry. I'll do it. It won't only be summer outfits, okay? Maybe there'll be like a momentary pause of temptation, but like, I'm not gonna succumb to it. I'm stronger than that. Me gambling is when me gambling, okay? The demons that I go through with gambling is a different demon. Or like everything else. Can I add you so I can spam wrestling videos on Discord, you mean? Because if you just want to send videos through there, then go for it. Yeah, worst case scenario, if the stream dies, it's because we're just fully succumbing to the persona music, okay? It'll be fine. Damn, she's hot. She has so much gold jewelry. Bling, bling, bling. Wait, where's... I'll just copy the color that they had. Not gonna lie, I can't understand what is going on with, like, the piece, her neck piece thingamajig. It's hard to tell. Time ends in November. Yeah, yeah, I forgot. It's a month, isn't it? When instructor was on sick leave, it was part of the contract. Hold on, contract? I was okay with shirking responsibilities, but it wasn't a part of a contract. Hold on. What? Huh? You should try exercising. I should. You are completely correct over that. I am too much of a hermit and I should move more. It is actually very concerning how much I've neglected my physical health. Blinking count as exercise? Oh, I hope so. I'd be so beefed. If I find something to do that uses some energy. I agree. I feel like it's a good way to just get energy, like use up like energy in my body, rather than like, since the only, hold on, the music is like messing with my brain a little bit. Oh, this is Persona 3 Reload. Hold on, I don't remember doing this. Spoilers, because I haven't started Reload. It's just Persona 4 music back on loop, I guess. Okay, no, that's okay. What was I saying? The only like limbs I'm using in my body is like my arms, which is really bad. Like I should try to use more of my body. Now that I put yellow on her, suddenly she doesn't look yellow enough. Oopsie. Moving muscles consumes energy. I need to move more of my muscles is the thing. But yeah, I'm too much of a hermit. It's not good. Especially if I keep getting pins and needles on my legs because I'm sitting on it all the time. Wait, does she look yellow enough? Hold on, am I going crazy? Fuck it, we're just gonna leave it. I'll leave it. Does she also have purple eyes? Why does everyone in town have purple eyes? Hello, Ib! Ah, it's looking so cool right now. What game is this character from? The character is from Fields of Mystria. And thank you! Welcome to the stream. I'm so sorry for the late greeting on my part. Hope you're doing well tonight. Try play yourself, dude. This game is so good. It is. I want to see how many people. I've been like, I've been actually trying to like at every instance. I've been like telling people about Fields of Mystria because I've been enjoying it so much. I'm kind of embarrassed now that I'm looking back on it. I've just like name dropped Fields of Mystria so much in my life because I can't stop thinking about the game. Oop. This accent on the song reminds me of something. I'm not sure I've told you before. J-pop singer. What a wild world we live in. I don't think you've told me that one before. Like, I don't remember a lot of things, but I don't remember you mentioning an Italian dictator before. Oh! Who'd have thought? Drawing island in spring effort. It's already past spring. This was meant to be for the last thumbnail. That's why I was working on him. But because I took so long on that thumbnail, we ended up getting John Thumb Reactor as the placeholder because I couldn't finish it in time. So this is where island is supposed to be. But John Reactor took the place. Do you guys want me to keep the John Reactor? Is that what you want? He was only meant to be the placeholder. Do you guys genuinely want me to keep this thumbnail? I left this as like a shit and giggles placeholder. Want to learn how to punch? Why don't you try a punching bag? Yeah, but I have nails. That's why I decided against it. But the reason why I wanted a punching bag back then was because I had a lot of built-up stress. Like really badly built-up stress, and that the only way I felt like the only thing that felt comfortable in my head at the time to like exhaust that stress was to like punch. The other thing though, the other reason why I was inspired by like punching was because there was like a K-drama I think I was watching back then. One of the K-dramas had like a very strong independent female lead who basically fights for a living. Or like whenever she had to like exhaust stress, she would like beat the shit out of a punching bag. And so I was like half inspired by that. Oh, that looks fun. That's a good way to release some stress. Want a punching bag of that color too? No. Ew. I mean, no. You would think that would like induce my like anger more to punch it, but remember, purple just makes me sad. I'm not gonna punch color that makes me sad. That's just too pitiful. I will though. I will put like, if there's like a very specific like purple color palette that makes me like visceral, then I would like sticky tape it to the punching bag and then like beat the shit out of it. Very specifically, one character that always comes to mind when I think of it, Keishin from Genshin Impact. Her color palette makes me very sad. This game is so underrated. Yeah! The farming, like, the farm sim community is still, like... It's not small. It's more that they're in their, like, circle. And so if you want to, like, branch out those games to, like, outside that community, it is quite rough. Very heavy Italian accent while singing. Does she? I mean, of course. But I'm curious on what that sounds like. If they're J-pop singer, no less. Oh my god, you remind me. Well, can I find it again? I remember seeing like, there was like a reel that I watched where someone was like doing like a very, very heavy like southern accent, but they spoke Japanese. It felt so weird listening to. It felt so wrong. I see a lot of those reels actually, where people like speak Japanese in different accents and it just feels... I think, actually, the last one I watched, I think it was like someone with an Irish accent speaking Japanese. A very thick Irish accent, and then they were trying to speak... I think so, yeah. Speak Japanese. It was jarring. It's even better than AAA games these days. I mean, the bar's pretty much in hell when you think about how some AAA games are nowadays. Nope, change to island. I vote to keep. What's the verdict, guys? John Reactor or Island? Juniper is most definitely a fucking polymorphed dragon. She's definitely something. But we know that she's very much like someone that like dabbles in like alchemy and stuff like that. And has a very extensive like knowledge on the history of these kinds of things. But I guess we'll see in the story. Try to practice punching seriously. If not, who will protect Yomi? That is a crazy sentence. Because it's pretty fucking valid. I hate that. I hate that. That's really good of an excuse. I hate that so much. I gotta do it to protect my daughter. You're so right. It's unfortunate that my line of work requires me to have nice nails, though, is the thing. What if I make like, you know how like when people play guitar, usually like one side, like whatever the hand that they need to play is like short nails? What if I do that with punching? One side's only ever used for punching. I don't think that's how it works. It's gonna be very weird. Let's see. Hold on. The gold is on a different... it was supposed to be on a different layer. Wait, she has a thing on. I'll have to do that now. It's got something going on here. She's also got killer nails, but I'm just gonna ignore that for now. do you have purple eyes? Ah! I'll send you the video. Okay. That spooked me so much. Hold on. Where is it? Copy. Paste. Let's see if I can. Well, okay, if the stream's gonna die anyways, let's see how much of this I can play. Please start singing. I'm trying to like minimize the amount of this that I can listen to. Oh. Damn. Hold on. She's really good. Okay, I can hear it. I can hear it. Wait. Tokyo Fantasy. How do you find this out? Is your favorite J-pop artist Mussolini? I can't deny it. That's pretty okay. It's pretty okay music. How do you find this out? How do people find this out? I can teach Yomi how to fight. No, I don't want Yomi to raise a finger. I'll protect her. It's okay. Oopsie. I nearly deleted something. Can I teach her how to wrestle? I don't- okay, here's the thing. I'm not against Yomi learning things. It's always good to be learning things. I just don't want her getting damaged. Because her parts are not replaceable, okay? She's made up of largely scraps. And so, if we want to maintain how she is at the moment, we need to retain as many of her original parts as possible. Where the fuck is... God, there's so much purple in my face. I hate it. Wow. I was something I've never lost when I was a teenager. I don't know how I feel about teaching my daughter physical moves now that I think about it. You guys are making me change my mind. I'm completely okay with self-defense. Learning self-defense is always good in someone's skill set. The teaching bit is where I'm worried. I don't want you guys teaching her weird things. She has eyeshadow. I'm not really used to drawing eyeshadow on someone, I'll be honest. Okay. Miyuu just like Mussolini's music. I can appreciate a good good piece of art. You need to take that very lightly. Your feed is a mixture of borderline femboy weeb stuff, the deep politics, you get wild recommendations. Okay, you know what, when it starts to intersect, then I can understand where it starts to get a bit strange. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. So that isn't enough to protect your daughter. But like, I sure dude. It's okay to teach herself. You know what? I'll make her learn like martial arts or something. To teach her how to use a gun. If we're thinking about the most efficient, like, method of learning self-defense, teaching her how to equip a gun is probably the most effective. Yomi, have you ever wanted to wield a Glock? No, the only tools that I want in her hands is for housework. Okay, that is what she's the most adept at. Body is strong. She must learn how to punch. Her body is sturdy. That's all I can say. I wouldn't say strong. I'm always very paranoid that she's gonna like hit something too hard and then she'll fall apart. And maybe that's just like the motherly worry. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's just the mother instincts kicking in. Okay. Hi, Mal. This is what I see as I join. God bless. Hey, Mal. How are you? You came at a good time, yeah. I started working on Juniper. If Yumi knows how to fight with that body, she can even beat a bit bigger guy. I feel like she'd be very good at using her legs, because I did like give her model tall legs. Honestly, this as the base before I render is good enough for me. Oh shit, I forgot to... Oop! Forgot this crucial step. Oop! There you go. Look at how much that changes. There you go. Okay. Praise for giving her such an insane underboob. I know! And the fact that that's her normal outfit, like you see her just around town in that. Damn, girl! You sure you have that kind of instinct? Yeah! Do I not exude... Do I not stress how worried I get as Yomi's mother enough? With more weird niche music if you want. I don't know if I want, I'll be honest. I'm curious, I'm morbidly curious. I just don't know if I'd want it. Well, if you have any crazy ones you want to share, I'm more than happy to listen to them. You're worried fighting might damage her body. Yes? I built a metal frame like an animatronic and surround it with dense metal sheets. Here's the thing. I only put her together based on what I had. So, guys, I'm not like a engineer. I'm not like a... I'm not like a crazy smart person that's able to like cook up how to like make something from scratch. She's purely made from like random shit that I threw together when I was like going through some things. Only the miyuu that was like in that mindset is capable of like doing any more like not repairs, like any improvements, I guess, to Yomi. So I only have like, how do I put, like the understanding to handle like her current machinery based on what I know from her parts. Anything beyond that, out of my control. So her current, because she's made up of so many scraps, I just don't think I'm confident that any of those are like gonna survive. Like whenever it's like rainy, I always like don't want her to go outside because I'm scared like the water is gonna like rust her. Flexible material like rubber to prevent water getting into the circuitry. She can like, she is like covered up is the thing. Only her legs. Her legs is the only thing that I'm like a little bit worried over. So that's why she does have like such big pants on to like cover it up. So her pants is actually doing a lot of the work to prevent anything seeping in. Every other part of her body is okay there. I don't know what the people were cooking up when they were making androids, but they were like able to like make sure that they didn't have any problems. She's just like covered up, she's covered up everywhere. So the only way I can really like unlock her? Incorrect. How to like disassemble her? Is if I start from the legs. Make a skin for the robot so we can do that too. Make a skin for the robot is crazy. Oh, Yomi, time for you to wear your summer your summer cloak. Brass knuckle is also a good weapon for Yomi. She'd look so goofy with it, I'll be honest. I don't know if I could imagine it like that. Know people who make missiles for a living. What do you mean, don't worry? Why did you design it to taste some delicious food? I mean, I can like gaslight her software to be like, yeah, food is okay with you. I'm not gonna do that to her. You stole her from a clanker factory in China. Not the clanker factory. Don't let them know. Hey, I'll be honest. I don't know where those parts came from, so who knows? Maybe she did come from a clanker factory. Both fascinating and also really fun that we're talking about someone's OC as if they were a real person. That's what makes it fun. It's almost like role-playing, but not. And I think that's why I have so much fun with Yomi. Because when I talk about her, I like talking about her as if she is like her own entity. Because she does make up like a good portion of like what I was trying to build this channel on. And so she's more of like this concept in a way. Concept of like this memory that I had back in the day. And so she kind of like materialized into that. And so I like talking about her in that way. I want to use weapons. Weapons only for a week. For the week? So you want her to go like full brute strength mode, yeah? The Goliath, that's pretty based. I get it. I would be more inclined to leaning towards that as well. However, weapons also means that she'll be using less of her body. Which I would prefer. Like I could honestly see her with an iron pipe. The iron pipe will be more like she had to pick it up because it was the only thing around her type of situation. Because I don't think I'd ever see her with like... No. Because I don't want her to harm anyone. I want her to use more blunt weapons than like sharp weapons. I'm the kind of person to use sharp weapons. I don't know, this time it's a patriotic song for British Empire. Sung in Japanese by anime girls? Oh my god! Why does that start? Why does the start go kind of hard? What's up with that? Dun, 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 dun. Why? Why? This is from 6 years ago. Oh, not the lyrics. Not the lyrics in the comments. Well, thank you for the find. Swords are pretty rad. I like, right? I'm very much on like, it's really funny seeing someone just like only use like physical strength, brute strength to just like get through things. I think that's pretty base. But then also like, I'm also very much someone that's like, some weapons are like pretty cool. When you eat something and Yomi sees you, don't you think she'd like to try it too? She's never looked my way when I've eaten. So no actually. She's never really had an interest in eating, and so I've never really considered it. Maybe because she knows that she can't consume it, and I'm not trying to force her to consume something that she knows that she can't. Yomi is fine. He doesn't need normal sustenance like us, okay, guys? I'm gonna poison her by accident one of these days because you guys wanted me to give her a cupcake. I won't talk about my OC too much. When it comes to my other OCs, I will say they're very neglected. I'm sorry, children. You are a thing of the past. It's time for you to rest now. More in depth when talking about my characters. I've got a bunch of them. World building is so fun though. I will say, that is like the one thing that I missed after all this time of like playing around with like talking about a character, like talking about an original character. Just like the world building and like backstory and everything has been very nostalgic and trying to try to go along with. Play it on stream? I'm okay. The other... I'm scared that the other one, the Mussolini one that I was playing, that much, if I play any more today, that is when the stream will die. Because the stream is still running at the moment, right? Meaning it's fine. We're fine at the moment. And I don't want to push my luck. You think so yourself? You haven't even asked her. What makes you think I haven't asked her before? If she hasn't looked my way, I'm not gonna ask her to eat what I'm eating at the moment, or offer it to her. I'm trying to make the fringe a little bit more intriguing, to like a bit more shape to it. Without having to like delete or like erase some things, but I think that's okay. This one, this one. I give up. All my OCs are villains? They're all villains? Wait, really? Just gonna claim it. The British government. Risk it for the biscuit. Well, they're not the threat here for me personally, it's just YouTube. Anyone can claim it. I'm still not over that one stream where I got claimed for something when I didn't even play music that stream. I think it was a gaming stream. One of my gaming streams that got a claim on it. Motherfuckers. Should her own story, she would be the villain. I'm trying to think, did I have any of my OCs that were villains? Not really. Or at least like, I think I had like OCs that made some morally grey choices, but I wouldn't call them villains. The void is hungry? No, it's not. It didn't get fed that long ago. If anything, the void should only be eating at like minimum once per year. It shouldn't be getting fed any more than that. I mean, nothing will happen. Villain characters always look cooler than good ones. They do. I feel like I like villain characters only because of like how their morally grey choices shape them, and so you get to like view a lot of different perspectives. Also, that sometimes their designs just look cooler. We're going for meta reasons. Sometimes the design just looks a lot more sick. But when it comes to like actually talking about how they are in terms of backstory, I feel like usually their decisions is very much like a good like reflection of like some themes that we talk about but are a bit too afraid to tackle when it comes to actual protagonists, and so putting it in a villain really gives you a good idea of like what those choices, what the like the weight of those choices are. Is it that hard to make a cool looking good guy? I don't think so. I feel like just because of like maybe when it comes to like kids stories or something, like a lot of like the themes that they want to teach kids and stuff like that is like, well, good person does good things, make sure you keep doing good things because good people are rewarded when they do good things. Like, so, you know, like that kind of shit. I feel like when you start to get a lot older, you appreciate characters that aren't always heroes a bit more. Good guy is boring. I wouldn't say boring. There are a lot of like protagonists or like heroes where like they're really fucking cool. Like sometimes only a hero can do it, you know? But of course, each their own. If you prefer those kinds of characters, that's you know, that's you're like the target audience for that. For me, I feel like I'm personally very like 50-50. Like it will just depend on how the character ends up, how their story gets told. I'm not really like focused on going only for like the good or the bad guys or whatever. If they have a story that I relate to and like, that's all I'm really focusing on. Minimum once per year, max is infinite? Yeah, minimum. I won't deny that I'll have to send one, like, a feed into the void next year. But like, that's all it needs to get. It doesn't need any more than that. Need. Keyword. Has to be a balance, good and evil. Yeah, that's the thing. For like a bad character to be like bad, there needs to be a good. Because how would you know if they're bad without the good? There's always that balance. Unreasonably evil. I feel like, not gonna lie, whenever like a writer does like full send a character just being like an asshole for the fuck of it, I kind of appreciate that sometimes. Sometimes people are just bad, and so if someone just makes a horrible character, it's like, well, that's pretty accurate because we live in a world where there's a lot of dickheads. There's a lot of assholes. And so if you can encapsulate a character to just be that, then honestly, hats off to you. Because we have a lot of media already of people just making like characters very in-depth, and that's completely fine. That is what we want. But sometimes just having an asshole is kind of funny. Just for the fuck of it, yeah. This guy's just a piece of shit. No one's supposed to like him, but just because we can make it, just because we can make this character like this, just leave him like that. Cool guys who are good because it's the right thing. I'm just like that. It's that sense of justice. That's good to have. For me, I'm like way too morally grey. For some, I've grown up having like a lot of like different views on things and like being very like tolerant of things, and because of that warps my sense of justice a lot. And so I appreciate people that do have like that kind of like sense to them, because I'm not the one that's gonna save the world, that's for sure. But that's what makes it interesting, isn't it? Because we have all of these types of like views in the world, and how everyone has like these preferences of how they want to like deal with things and stuff like that. That's what makes like all these character archetypes like very, very interesting, and how they have so much depth. Like for me, I really like a lot of very morally grey characters, but then like my friend would prefer like villain characters who have an in-depth story on why that they are who they are. Like there's a reason why they are like that. So even though we both like characters that aren't quotations good guys, how we view the characters that we like is very different. So for me, any of those morally grey characters that I really like, my friend doesn't actually end up liking those characters, because when they're morally grey like that, they don't really have a reason to be how they are. They just are like that for the sake of that they are. And so my friend doesn't like that, which is so interesting, because for me, I like when a character is like that. That it makes it like it gives the character a bit more depth to them. And then I don't mind if a character, how my friend would like their characters, where they do have like a bit more like structure to their background and stuff like that, and a reason for why they are what they are. they just wouldn't be like my top favorite kind of characters. Like I can appreciate those characters with those kinds of stories. They just wouldn't be like my top appreciated ones, I guess. Good feeling has to be the JoJo series. I have no understanding of anything JoJo, so I have no comment here. That's I cannot say anything. I do not understand anything JoJo. No, OC's be an asshole just like me. Some kid who goes mommy Luzmin? How do you hold on, I just realized I don't know how to say the name. So underrich, I want to be like him. Luz? Despite going through dark and tough times to maintain their blind optimism. I know what kind, like, I like those characters. I feel like in what was it? There was one game that came to mind reading that, and I really liked how that character played out. Because a lot of JRPGs is where it's like, that is kind of the main point, I guess. The protagonist is always like going in with that kind of blind optimism, so I am used to like that kind. But there was one, I can't remember. For some reason, it just looked really endearing in that one plot. What the fuck was it? I can't remember. Heroic ass heroes, I can't change that. And you shouldn't! If you like it, you like it. That's all that matters. Try drawing my OC as extremely evil. Let's bring back evil me, you guys. What happened to the evil me, like, situation? What stream was that anyways? Was that even that long ago? Evil me would be like, gambling's bad. That should not have made me laugh. Music is a little bit loud. Hold on, let me turn it down. It's just looping. We're just looping P4 playlist. Don't worry. It's all the same. Discuss our personal preference about how characters are written and what side of the scale they fall on. With our opinions, and that's cool as hell, right? I think that's how you like appreciate other characters more, when you know that there's like the other side of the things, you know? Just like you said, when it comes to like for there to be like good, right? There needs to be evil. There's a balance of things, and so that balance just kind of works out in like every other regard as well. For example, some characters are really smart and not everyone likes that. And some people like characters that are a little bit dumb, or a little bit like what's the word? A little bit like absent-minded in a way, you know? Gotta draw my OC to look as a villain. There's so many ways to villanify? Usually like the immediate connotations that people will go for when it comes to like making a character quotations evil is like black and red. And so when in doubt, that's the kind of color palette to strive for. But when it comes to like looks, it could honestly be anything. Because the setting is always important, I feel like. Because there's some characters where it's like they will like look so angelic that you would think they're evil. Because you're in a setting where like if a character is too angelic, that is like a red flag more than anything. Character creation is very cool. I couldn't tell if it was the BGM or if I was like hearing noises outside. Yeah, it's the music. I don't know if you guys can hear that. I feel like there's like something outside, like very faint. Or it sounds like a noise that would be outside. Lusamine. Oh, right. Lusamine. Rex is from is it the brown haired one? Rex, if I'm thinking correctly? I've always wanted to play Xenoblade. Because I do recognize a few of the characters, but I don't know anything about Xenoblade. Always wanted to try it. Aren't you the evil one? What do you mean? Huh? I'm considered evil Miyu? The implication is that there was a better Miyu in this timeline and she's just been erased? Is that what you're saying? Mostly are all victims or... I can never... Hold on. I can say nihility, but I can't say nihil... See, I don't know. But isn't it... Wouldn't it usually be because... whatever the victims of... Wouldn't that usually be the cause of why they have that kind of mindset? At least that's the assumption that I would lead into anyways, if I realized a character had, like, very... I don't know why. I don't know why I can't say it. People me would be like, I like purple. That is evil Miyu. If Miyu ever says that, it's because it's evil Miyu, okay? I would never say such horrible things. You guys would probably rejoice. We can finally say purple and red now. Like. This is the goodie. This is the good me. How many skull my first contour actually appeared on my face? I guess it depends on how the scar is on a character for it to look cool, but I feel like it's more like a symbol than anything, rather than like if it's for like appearance wise. It's more like if you have a scar, it means it symbolizes like something that you've gone through, and so I feel like that's more meaningful than it is like a cool appearance like thing, appearance like addition to the design. Can the green indicate evil? Usually. Green is a very special color in that the connotations of it is more like, well, if you would put it next to red, right, you would assume like, okay, well, if it's next to red, green would usually indicate like good. Like the correct option, because red would usually indicate the incorrect option, or like it could indicate like healing, or indicate nature, and so that's usually like very positive connotations. But the thing is, the interesting thing about green as well is that it can also kind of remind you of like toxic, you know? Like, if depending on what kind of green it is, it can look a little bit like poisonous, and so the connotation of that might be a bit more negative, and that's like what you're trying to go for. I don't mind red and black, but I like green. You can definitely figure out a way. It's more that I feel like when it comes to more ambiguous colors like that, making sure that you go for, I guess, like other symbols to really sell it. Hold on, let me turn down the music. Context is always very important when you're trying to like make a color palette the focus, or like be the reason that you want to like show, you know, okay, if a character is like this or that. Go through Xenoblade on stream, I'll 100% be there. For real? I do really want to try it. Would you recommend just going in order when it comes to the Xenoblade series? Because I see a lot that people say just to go in order. I would assume so, but it would be nice to have like confirmation from someone that does know the series a bit better. Because I didn't know anything, like, I didn't even know the Xenoblade series existed until like much later into my life. Like, I just didn't know that it existed. What the heck? Nah, my brush! My brush! Ooh, that was weird. How many times will I listen to Specialist today? Opus like, Get a face print, but I don't get a scar like mine. I mean, accidents happen. But that must have hurt a lot, though. It's also fascinating because it can be very aggressive and scary, but also strong and symbolize valor at the same time. I think, like, a very good thing when it comes to understanding the color red is that it's a very pigmented color. And so if you'll notice that whenever you add red to anything, it's because it's just a very strong color in itself. And so it has a lot of connotations to it, but a lot of like the underlying common, I guess, themes when it comes to like the color red is that because it's such a bold pigmented color, the connotations all are very similar in that it's very passionate. And so when it comes to like showing what like red can symbolize like love, right? We have an understanding of that love is a very strong emotion that we experience. Or when it goes to represent anger, right? You have that strong feeling of anger, and so they're all very similar in basically just showing that the color can just be very, very passionate. So I feel like that's a good way to view colors, is just to put all of those connotations together and just see how some of them can like link to one another. Like, what's fun about the color blue is that even though it's a very calm color, we get connotations of it being like the color that represents sadness, tranquility. It's all very like passive emotions. Best color when I hear any slander towards it. Red is a good color. You will not hear any slander from me, that's for sure. Because I'm someone that really likes seeing the color like red and gold together. I feel like gold stands out really well against red. So I always like seeing those two colors together. Don't worry, the only color that I'm okay with slandering here is purple. I welcome purple slander. Oh, I forgot how to draw hands, I'm just gonna ignore that for a bit. You need to get a capture card first. I've been thinking about that so much lately. I really should get a capture card. But it'll be for next year. I'll get it for next year because that's when I want to like plan for those games and stuff. Not gonna lie, guys, I can feel my brain shutting down. Like, I want to keep drawing, but my brain... I think it's because I've had a long week. I can just slowly shutting down, and I think that might be because I'm like slowly reaching my limit. Oh, I wanted to get this done today, but I guess I'll have to finish the rest of it tomorrow and then put it up as the thumbnail. Oh my god. protective color because it can, so often used for dark and evil characters, but I also see it as a very magical color. Here's the thing. You would think that would be the case. But it's a color for that, for me specifically, my visceral reaction to it is like sadness. Like I just don't enjoy looking at the color. It's not that it like makes me angry or anything like that. Like it doesn't incite any rage in me. So I can't say it's a color that I hate. And so if it's a color that makes me sad, that means there's something happened with the color that just makes me sad, that made me sad back in the day. I think so. That, or I just don't have like an enjoyment of that color anymore because of something. Like I don't know. But you would think that is the case, but I don't mind that. I don't really like when it comes to dark and evil characters. It's like I'm more than happy for like a character to be that color palette because it suits them better. But then that's for some reason not the case. Hold on, I think my PC is reacting. This might be my sign to stop drawing because I think my PC is like, oh no, it is. Okay, I just need to wait for it to, okay, yeah, it's back. Sometimes it acts up a little bit, and I think that probably means I have to like clean up my PC or something, but I'm just gonna ignore it. Sometimes the system's not responsive. I think it's only just because my GPU isn't the best. I should not be running these 3 monitors at the same time. Xenoblade should just go in order. 1, 2, then 3. Okay, noted. Because I kept hearing it, but I wasn't sure. So I'm better off just starting from 1. Okay, thank you. If you ever see Xenoblade on the channel, just know I'm finally ready to go into the rabbit hole. Can't draw anything? That's okay. You're on your break now. So you have time. Although you're busy, you're gonna be busy, so make time for drawing when you can, you know? My left eye was almost blind at that time. That's insane. Oh my god. That must have hurt a lot. Also terrifying to nearly go blind. Oh my god. Crazy. I remember making this one OC that I made that was visceral hate towards geniuses and talented people. Like you'll go out of his way just to spite people that are talented. You just remembered? An OC like that? Any reason why? Completely ruined after that time? Oh. That would have been very scary. But you saying almost blind means that you still at least have the vision in your left eye now though, right? That was somewhat of a good outcome. At the very least. It could have been worse. I don't know what I'd do if I was partially blind. I've always had like pretty good vision, and so I've been just like waiting for the day where like I need to just get my eyesight checked and start wearing glasses. 1660s to run 3 monitors. Yes, because I'm using a graphics tablet, and so that one's completely on me. It doesn't help that the resolution on this graphics tablet is much higher too than the 2 monitors that I'm using, and so my poor GPU is fighting for its life. I always have this monitor, my graphics tablet off though is the thing. I only ever have it on when I'm only drawing. That is the only time I would have it turned on. Cat pen tablet screen? Yes, it is considered a screen because how am I drawing? Oh wait, no, unless you mean, wait, hold on, pen tablet. I was thinking, oh, my brain is falling apart. I would say what I have is a screen. When you say a pen tablet, that doesn't really count as a screen. If it's connected to the HDMI, well, if it's connected to the GPU, that is considered a screen. But not in his character sheet when I berated him for being worthless sack of flesh that's not nothing would ever be worth anything. You just remembered this? What were you trying to cook? Oh my god. Crazy. What? We all have OCs for reasons. I won't pry. But so much that I almost didn't feel anything at the time. Oh my god. Like you numbed out from it that much? Holy shit. Very young at the time, my eyes are still normal. Glad to hear that you're, like, your eyes are okay at least after all that. They're very traumatizing. Except for not being talented at anything. Oh, so it was like your way of oh. Oh, I kind of get that. I haven't, like, I'm not gonna lie, I have a few OCs that are like that as well. Where they have a lot of my bad traits because I just couldn't, like, cope with having these traits. And so they have a lot of, like, these bad habits of mine, I guess, that I've just kind of, like, projected onto them. It was meant to be my persona. Got him because I got my life together. What a blast from the past for you to remember that. Oh my god. Well, good reflection. Remembering the OC that, you know, after all those years, it's a lot better now at least. May I never have to deal with him again. Unless you actually wanted to do something with him. There's two parts when it comes to an OC, isn't it? If they, like, have your, like, traits or personality, then it's very much like, well, you can either let them grow alongside you and, like, build them back up again, or you can do, like, a complete spin of, like, detaching yourself to that character completely, but they retain those traits and you essentially try and just world build around that to see if you can make anything interesting. Basically make a story. There's so much that you can do, can't you? Isn't that the fun thing with OCs? Don't put my same scar to my persona because I hate my own scar. Completely fair. Completely fair. Okay, well, guys, I will call it here for tonight's stream. I think there's a good point for me to stop because my brain just, like, suddenly stopped working. I want to keep drawing, though. It's been so long since I've just had, like, this urge to just keep drawing. What is it? What's the word? The drive? Yeah, the motivation, like, the drive. It's been a while. But I will have to finish the rest of this myself tomorrow so that I can put up as the thumbnail for Monday's stream. So Monday, Tuesday will be more Fields of Mystria. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish Valen, because I don't know how I feel about that sketch. So you guys will either see Island. Actually, no, who am I kidding? It's a summer episode. It needs to be Junie. It needs to be Juniper. We'll see if I update Island or if he's gonna be like the Tuesday thumbnail. We'll see. We'll see. But yes, I'll call it for tonight. There will be Fields of Mystria on Monday and Tuesday. So if you would like to see more continuation of me playing through the summer episode. the summer season of Fields of Mystria, do tune in then, because we still haven't seen Adeline, Island, or Celine's swimsuit yet. So I say you guys need to tune in so that we can experience it together. Still waiting to see. If not, I'm happy to see like Juniper in a swimsuit again. I'm not completely against it. But there will be more of that on Monday and Tuesday, so do look forward to then. But yeah, that is all from me. Pretty sure Saturday stream for next week will still be the same. Not too sure exactly what it is, but it'll be there. So I'm all the same as usual. But yeah, that is all from me today. Thank you everyone for tuning in. I hope you guys enjoyed the chill drawing session of today. I'm very content with the progress that I've made today. It was nice coloring on stream, since I'm always very used to just sketching and stuff like that, so hope today was a little bit different for you guys, just watching me color, watching my what my coloring process is like, I guess. It's very different. How I render is very different to most people. It's not the most consistent, but it's therapeutic. Yeah. That is all. Remember everyone to go hydrate, go eat if you haven't already. Remember to take care of yourselves. Always put yourselves first. I'm gonna hydrate now actually. My mouth is dry. Hold on. I was meant to slope as a joke, but I actually spilled it everywhere. Oh, it was supposed to be a funny bit, but it's not funny anymore. I'll drink normally. It's hard to do a slurping noise with the straw, okay? So those that have stayed up to tonight's stream, thank you for staying up. I appreciate you for staying up, but it's very late now, so do go rest up. And to those on the other side of the world, do have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Good night. Bye-bye. Me signing off. Bye.